Well, hello everybody. I think we're live. Let's double check and make sure everything's running up good. It seems like Twitch is running good. It seems like YouTube is running good. It seems like Final Fantasy is running good. I think we're in good shape. So welcome. I am Shuko, your host, and we are playing Final Fantasy XI. My favorite MMORPG. Not that the other ones are bad, I'm definitely a fan of many, but this one has always had this most special place in my heart. So welcome and thank you for joining. I'm hoping to get a bunch of stuff done today, but you never know. Sometimes things are a little light. So we'll see. But even if we're soloing, I'll be doing some weapon trials. I'm sure that I have an Amon Trove to burn after the silver vouchers they've been handing out. And yeah, we're gonna see how things go. So thank you for joining me. I don't know if anybody noticed, we added a little bit of Christmas decorations to the room. So we're getting in the spirit. December is starting very, very soon. And I hope you all have a good holidays. But alright, let's grab the controller. Let's switch to the game. Alright. Gotta go in the next 30 minutes. I'm on the open train. Oh, okay. Okay. Nobody's in Silbina. The hope would be that we at least get a healer. Because with a healer, I could tank, and then regardless of who we would have at that point, there would be a chance to win. Because we would probably cover Red Mage. Technically, me, Weeze, and his extra character go in there, but that would be too stressful, I'm sure. And if nobody bites, that's okay, we'll just do some weapon trials. Alright, well, since nobody's in Silbina, let's move out of there. I don't remember how many I have stored with you, but hopefully some. No. So then the question would be... Let's see. Actually, I would already have it set, wouldn't I? Besiege, Reeve. I don't think we have a Besiege starting anytime soon. Nope. I could start the Conquest one. Yeah. You know what? Just because I wanted to do an Amon Trove, we're gonna do that. So I'm trying to complete the Conquest Amon Trove thing. It's in Records of Eminence, just like all the others, but you actually need to get Signet cast on you. You can do it with a staff that you can purchase with points, or you can just ask a guard to do it for free. The other challenging thing is finding a monster that gives experience. For me, being Bastocken, I would use one of these guys. Now, because of my level, there's not a lot of things in the original game that's easy to kill quickly. But one thing that we could do is in the biota tree. And I think I might even be able to sneak a couple weapon skills in while I'm here. Because I believe it's a vermin. But we'll see how that goes. But in summary to that, been working on the TP bonus gun. I'm on vermin detonator. I think I need like 300 more, maybe a little less. So I'll probably be trying to kill these things with that, assuming that, you know, not in any danger or anything. And I'm hoping that in the next couple minutes, somebody bites on Weeze's Peach Power offer, and I'll warp out immediately and knock out Peach Power. But that doesn't happen, that's okay. I could have sworn there was crawlers back here, but it's okay if not. I know he's a Notorious, I think. Yep. What level are the night crawlers? It might work. Let's give it a try. Only one way to find out. Now to make sure I don't absolutely flatten these guys right away, I even have level 1 daggers on. These can be gotten through like events and login points and stuff, or Ambuscade. I mean, not these specific ones, but level 1 daggers with 1 damage. Crap. Thought I had them all. I don't think this is gonna work in my favor. I think they're too weak, but we'll find out. Might not be too weak for my detonation stuff, or detonator. It'd be really nice if I get both conquest, condition, and weapon skill stuff. Well, that gave me. Definitely counted towards the trial, but I don't think it counted towards conquest though. Only one way to find out. Did I not set it? Oh, jeez. That could be a problem. Make sure you go to Unmon Trove and set it first. And we'll see if these guys are high enough level. Now this one I'm just gonna kill. Not a vermin. Was it high enough though? Okay. Yes, it was. Well, that's good. That in salute Doesn't really matter what I use for that one. If I happen to see vermin though, I want to make sure that I use something a bit more powerful. Or detonator to be specific. Just a bunch of rabbit hides. I think you might drop something more interesting. I wasn't gonna look it up though. I'm starting to realize this isn't the best location to do my trial. There's only 2 crawlers, so instead, let's switch to murder mode. Only need about 27 of these guys. Easy enough. And then I think I'm gonna kill a Wildskeeper Reeve person to get the Reeve points I want. Smooth transition back into the music there for a sec, game. Things drop so much faster with the nagling. I was kind of hoping there would be more vermin in here, but I'll just have to save that for later. You never know if you convince people or not, or if more people get on, so I always try to poke a couple times, but chances are... Oh, they're the night crawlers at least. I'll hit them with a detonator in just a moment. If I can get the attention of, come here, buddy. Come here, pal. You can even stay on the ledge if you want. Alright. The detonator for these guys. Let's write out a little macro for this. Well, that's another one. Hey, Calvin. Oh, at the moment I'm just doing a couple conquest kills here. I only have a few more to go for a silver voucher. Where's my... Uh-oh, is my inventory full? Yes, it is. Right row. Alright, I gotta drop something. It's supposed to give me a silver voucher. UI is adding stuff. Alright. Don't tell me I lost out on the silver voucher. Alright, let's check my thingy. Okay. Good. Silver mod voucher. Alright, so I'm warping out of here. Then we can beat up a Wildskeeper Reeve. Get that silver voucher and see if the Mimic eats me. And then from there, weapon trials if we don't get a bite on Peach Power or Ambuscade or anything. But the night is still a little bit young, so we'll see how it goes. Gonna change the dancer here just to make sure the Wildskeeper Reeve goes a little faster. You know, I've had a lot of good luck with them over the years, but sometimes even on stream some crazy things have dropped. Not always, not all my favorite drops. I'd say some of my favorite drops were off stream, but I at least had one really happy drop on stream. Kin's dropped the Dubon, or not the Dubon, but his body piece that dropped live on stream, and I was like, holy crap. But then again, Odin's body drop live on stream. I can't say I've used that as much though. Still very cool looking. Alright, so let's go hit up a Wildskeeper Reeve. Get a couple points that way, and then that should give me my 6 silver voucher. We're to fight a giant wasp. Should go down pretty quick considering this is like the weakest one. Does get up shadow sometimes, like be very annoying. Looks like somebody else was already here beating on it. It's at 60%. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this guy down nice and quick. To get us to level 10. Excellent. And let's give the big whack. Can I get to darkness? Nice. That was a little under 200,000 damage. It's a good start. That time I got whiffed by shadows. Try to soften those up next time. Oh, use weakness on me. I might mess up my TP game. Definitely did. I think I'm just sick with evisceration because he's got non-stop shadows. Yeah, that'll get it done. Let's see. Was it enough bailed? Only one way to find out. Siege, I think he gave it to me. I don't see it on the list anymore. Yep, 2 silver vouchers. Easy peasy. Back to Grayson. Oh, well. Can't take the warp ring, so let's go the old-fashioned way. Still on cooldown. Alright, Mr. Grayson, I come bearing the last 2 silver vouchers for this month that I'll be giving you. I'll take that Mars Orb. Thank you. And now off to see if the Mimic eats me. And we're off. Will the mimic get me today? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Noise. 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 No belligerent bank, so we are playing for the rainbow. Last one. Ah, what a cheat. I was one chest away from the level up. I'll see if Grayson recharges it. So the assumption here is going to be he'll give me a juice, but we might get lucky. Copper and mod voucher. Alrighty, well, that's all on that front. So now let's go change back to Corsair and do some weapon trials. So back to changing Corsair, back to putting the level 1 weapons on. And then we're gonna head to Abyssia Miserdo. I know I'm probably butchering that name, but yeah. The Chains of Permathia variation. Infiltrator, Iron Dagger. I may as well pick up some cheapy bullets from the Curio while I'm here too. I popped out the bullets, but I didn't equip them. And I was wrong about where we're actually doing the trial. It's not Vermin. I mean, it is Vermin, but we're not going to Abyssia Miserdo. We're going to Racingima. I was mixing it up with where I did the last trial. Only 291 remain. You gotta kind of be careful in Racing Gma, because if you get too deep in, you will pull a lot of ads, which I mean, isn't a massive threat, but you really just want to be targeting the thing for your trial and not have to waste time on things that won't give you any credit, like tigers. And if I get really lucky, one of these will level up into Ascended, which would make this last a bit longer, and I could use more weapon skills on it. I'm doing a weapon skill trial 6, which Trying to unlock 1,000 TP weapon. And for a TP bonus, it'll make my sword weapon skills much stronger when I'm not using a shooting strategy. But I have to use this skill detonator a gazillion times on vermin type monsters. It's one of those very grindy things. I usually don't do this, but I didn't really have anybody show up for the event. So it's like, what solo thing was I up to? So we ran a Mimic. The Mimic ate me. It was kind of a bummer. I got it on the Mimic on the last one to level up and get the ultimate treasure, where the treasure chest turns into a rainbow. But that's okay. I've had pretty good luck this month so far with that. I don't need the Earth Crystal. Yep, Clothcraft. I thought I had enough slots, but let's free something up. I put something in a box. Okay, let's try again. Let's see what happens. It could have blew up in my face, but that was a little bit lower skill, so thankfully it did not. And that puts a little bit of a spin on the hitting these things with a gazillion weapon skills, so that's good. So I'm gonna do this store TP roll again, because I really don't want to hit these guys for a lot of damage, but I want to hit them with a lot of weapon skills. Oh, I guess I still have it up. Never mind, few more minutes. You all want me to teach you how to identify somebody who has easy farm turned on? No, I don't know. That might scare people. Some people don't want to get caught cheating, you know? Easy farm is a cheating add-on that lets you auto-attack things around you. People use it to farm experience points and sometimes get themselves banned. Oh, yeah. Seen people parked in King Rampar's tomb for weeks at a time, and sometimes they'll get a soft warning, like a 3 to 7 day ban, and then I think the second or third time they get caught, they get a perma ban. It could be that different servers have different things that get reported, and Siren has more things like that reported, so they might be harsher on it, because that's the thing that frustrates the players on the server more. I'm not entirely sure what their system would be for punishment, and how they would justify one versus another. But I do know it's really easy to identify. Watch. Let's pull a couple of guys and not have claim on them. Here we go. This is good. This might even be too many. And then you bring them over to somebody who's got their easy farm on. Alright. Well, there it is. Just like that, it's on. Easy as pie. Now, here's how you know it's on, right? We drag them out over here, and they're gonna come and follow us. There he comes. Don't kill Joaquin. Don't do it. Come on. If you gotta kill Sylvie, you gotta kill Sylvie. Oh, he stayed out of bounds that time. Interesting. Ah. Smartened it up. But then, if I bring it a little bit closer... Oh, there it is again. Okay, okay. Let's see. Are you gonna chase me again? He's gonna kill the Chipuli. Oh, here he comes. Okay, okay. See how far I can drag him out. Here's some tigers. Pretty sure he could easily handle those. There we go. Let me just leave him over there. I just keep doing my Chipuli thing. Might want to get my trust out again. It's gonna be a little hard. I'd have to take him to something more difficult than that. But the point being is I know he's clearly not there. It's really easy to determine when people leave their bad stuff on. He might even kill his way back to the entrance at some point, if I leave enough mobs for him. But if I kill all the mobs, then he'll just kind of chase me around. Oh, I should TP roll again. Oops. I wouldn't mean to let in salute that one. That was a little bit of a misplay. I was supposed to detonator him. But yeah, I guess that concludes my class of how to mess with a botter 1.0. There's a few other ways you can do it too. And actually, I guess that would be 2.0 because I messed with a botter on the Rara 24-hour stream too. There was a lot of botters there when I was trying to level her up in the entry zones. And I messed with them a lot too. There's not a single secluded spot on Ashura where there's still monsters. Everything's dead. Well, hello, Michael Shipman. Oh, that's a bummer. Looks like Sir Blank's little hunter killed everything. Oh wait, no, he found another Panop to kill. He'll be out there for a while. I wonder if he'll kill his way back to the entrance. As for me, I probably have... Yep, I still have over 240 weapon skills to do. It's gonna be a minute. I'm hoping somebody comes on and wants to do Ambuscade or Peach Power or something, but the one person I know that had a Peach Power pop had to go to bed, so probably not that, but maybe Ambuscade or something, we'll see. Or I might even just be working on this. Oh, you play on Ashura? Oh, the Peach Power Pops? You have to steal them from a Locust Imp. I usually take the 135 Kadar by Meyer Unity Warp, and then I run over to where Kimara used to pop, the original one. And there's a whole mess of Locust Imp over there. Yeah, I already have the body piece from it. I got really lucky though. I've run it almost every day, and a lot of people don't have it yet. Yeah, that's what most people do. Yeah, Calvin, a lot of people log on and play sorting. It's called Peach Power. It gives about 60,000 exemplar points. And you can also get the armor I showed on screen a little bit ago. Also, if you get additional meat, you wind up getting a drink that you can use on any job for exemplar points, but it's only like 10 to 15,000. I mean, better than nothing for sure. What motivates me to go in there once a day is, you know, helping other friends get the armor, but also the exemplar points are pretty substantial if you don't bot your points. Yeah, we might do some of that later tonight if I get crazy doing these weapon skills, or if I complete this trial and there's still lots of time. Maybe I'll swap over to Thief and run over to the Locust Imps. One of the things I've changed since the last time I tried it was I took off Aura Steel, because a lot of my Thief friends were telling me that was messing up their rate. So 6, what made you stop playing? That sounds a lot like Siren when I first came. There's a couple people, but not many. I think I was the change bringer there. And a lot of people help people now, but there's still a lot of quietness. Oh, thank you, Nighthawk. I really appreciate the compliment. So, the Nerd Chris, I'm doing weapon trials for a TP bonus gun. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can get, but then there's some things that's like... For instance, like right now, if I was to go after the prime weapons completed, I would want to have a sortie group that I run with every single day, and we'd all want to have agreed upon strategy. I actually think I have a pretty good strategy to go with now, but it would really come down to having those people. Oh, looks like Sir Blank's a little easy farmer made it back to me. Sorry, this one's mine, Sir Blank. Why don't you go attack those tigers back there? Yeah, the TP bonus gun one. The only thing I dislike about this trial is that I have to use weapon skills that can miss. Like, I've done trials for, like, the Yag Rush, for instance. The Yag Rush was a magical weapon skill. It was slow as hell to get it up to TP, but it never missed. Yeah, there's a miss right there. And then, with Dancer's Mythic, Pirate Cleos is a multi-hit. It rarely missed. There we go, I freed his easy farm. Now I can grab something else. There you go. I don't want that tiger. There we go, I'll take this Chipotle. I guess I could haste Samba, but nah. Should just TP roll. Haste Samba takes too much TP and it doesn't last long enough on a sub. It's good for like a quick push, but I'm gonna be here a while. Ah, 6. Don't double 6 me, don't do it. Okay, okay, okay. I can snake eyes into an 11 there. And then let's, while we're here, feeling lucky. Ah, of course I'm gonna get the double 6. Alright, try that again. It's all good. It's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, they say. Alright, I'll take 9. I guess I could even go to 10, because Snake Eyes reset as well. I'll take it. So now I have the regeneration roll up and the store TP roll up. And the goal really is just to slap as many detonators out as I can get. None of these have turned into Ascended yet. That would make this a lot easier because then I could just stick to the same Chipotle for a while. Looks like Sir Blank's little bot got him out there a little further now with the tiger, so that's good. Leave the Chipotle to me! And the mosquitoes. Oh, is it Kiko? It might be. And hi, by the way. I mean, these detonators are hitting a lot harder now. I don't want to take off my gear and get hit for too much. That was just a heavy crit, I guess. Yeah, earlier in the stream, he was over by the goblin, and I said to everybody, I said, hey, do you want me to teach you to see if somebody left their easy farm on? And then we kind of ran him out there a little bit. Yep, you are correct. I am doing the TP gun trial. Yeah, tried to see if anybody wanted to do some Unity or high tier Battlefield or Ambu. One of my buddies was on and had a Peach Power Pop, but nobody was on and interested at the time. So I was like, alright, it's weapon gun trials. I did do a little bit to get a couple silver vouchers, and Mimic ate me on the 8th chest. It was a little bit of a bummer. If that one would have been okay, I would have had the rainbow. What can you do? Oh, it ascended! Yes! This one will last a lot longer for me. No, this is Resenjima. Oh, I could hit that too. But, yeah. I like to keep it a little low pressure in case something bad happens with my kids and I gotta run downstairs or something like that. Coming back to a dead Shuko would be a bummer if I don't need to. There's a couple of these you can get really clever. There's some, like, super high level monsters and stuff that you could just sit there and farm for a while. Like the lizard one, I think you could pull out like the Valley of Sorrows NM. If you have a Beastmaster friend, they know all the different types of monster spawns in every zone. Well, it depends, I guess. Some of them are a little less explorative than others. Man, I hope I get another Ascended. This is nice. My Vorseal's still up too, so that's maxed out, I think, or really close to maxed out for rare monster spawn. But sometimes you just don't roll the dice well. At least I'm under 200 now. Come on, you two, you can handle it. Don't make me have to pull out my bro. Ah, Slivy. Slivy, you couldn't do it. So close. Oh crap, I hit Leaden. Oh, well, I guess I lost the trust anyway. Alright. Well, we're gonna need another one in case that happens again. A good doctor will do. These ones die so much easier. I kind of already miss it. I might have to change to the Apex. No, it's okay. I'm honestly kind of curious if Sir Blank gets himself killed at some point. Another 8K detonator. Now keep in mind I'm using the weapon and bronze bullets, so that's a really high detonator sometimes. Jeez, there it goes again. It's definitely a crit. Then you get a whiff. Or never mind, that was only 4K. Just used to seeing the two 8Ks in a row. Go for it? Yeah, let's go for it. And cookie cards. Oh, we're still not up. That's okay. That's fine, we'll leave it there. 12,000. Oh boy. Oh, because I did it at 3K probably. Detonator, I need you to do a little less damage. 12K just wipes them out. You're only using bronze bullets. That knockback move can always be a little annoying, but it's a cool looking animation. I guess that other Chipotle didn't see me attacking his friend. You got to my targets. That's okay. I can get one far away till they respawn again. In a way, I kind of created my own competition, but that spiced things up a little bit. Hey Seraphina, thanks for the hydrate. This wouldn't be the worst place to get merits, that's for sure. And then you just go dump them right over to Emperox for his special things. For a second there, I didn't think it was gonna let me target the Ascended. Come over here, buddy. You last a lot longer than your little guy friends. No, no, no. Come on, bro, come over here. We don't want to fight him from there. Come back over here. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want to lose claim on them. We got a nice sturdy one to beat on for a little bit. Well, nobody showed up to the event, so that's a bummer, but at the same time, there's always something to do, and this has been something I've been working on in my spare time. It's a TP bonus gun that lets my melee weapon skills hit for a lot more. Oh yeah, on Thursdays I always post something to my link shell, and for today I was saying Ambuscade or Unity monsters or things like that. Did have one friend wanting to do something, but there wasn't enough of a group for that, so when he had to go to bed, it was a good night situation. That's all good. Not every night can be a banger. Sometimes you just gotta grind some stuff out solo yourself. And who knows, I could even switch over to Final Fantasy XIV because I wound up getting 14 free days from invite from my brother. So I was like, oh, that's nice. I already pay for 11, I don't have to pay for 14 too. And technically I probably couldn't even afford it right now. But even when I could, it always was a little painful when I spend more time in 11. The ironic thing is 11, when you have all the features unlocked, actually costs more per month. Which doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever, because 14 gets way more stuff, but then it has way more subscribers too. Yeah, that sounds about right, 6. That's about how it is, yeah. I mean, unless you have a ton of extra features. I think I pay about $12 for 14 whenever I do it. I do like the basic plan, and that's plenty fine for me. And then for 11, it's like 26, I think, to have 3 characters and all the Mog wardrobes unlocked. Terra actually stuck there for a sec. At least I was in a cool pose. But yeah, I wound up unlocking the new raid in 14, but my gear level isn't high enough. My brother's like, yeah, we'll just buy crafted gear, and it's like, yeah, but that's expensive as hell. Maybe I should do a couple of the small tier things and grab some green gear. But I'm very fascinated by the fact that new raid series is going to be based on 11 too, so I'll definitely be checking that out when that releases sometime next year. I hope they add some 11 lore, but they'll probably just revisit stuff. But I'm excited to see if they, you know, do a lot more with it. It makes sense why they had to send 11 people over there, though. See, Kiko, I like the music, and I like the story. And I even like some of the mini games and collectibles, and like the fashion. But, yeah, I can't exactly say I'm mega fond of the gameplay. I like 11's gameplay more. I think in the end it's more complex and rewarding. But that doesn't make 14 a bad game. It's just not my favorite. But I definitely enjoy 14's music, my goodness. I like 11's music as well, but you know, 14 has so many bangers after Shadowbringers. Even some of the ones before Shadowbringers were pretty good. Whereas 11 has, oh man, a lot of good ones too, actually. But yeah, thanks for the hydrate, Serafina. I came prepared. Let's murder this agitated Chipotle. Kerplowy. Oh, we have a lot to go. And then after this, there's even more. There's even more ratings. Oh, thanks for the follow, Shin Data Pixel. But yeah, if I wind up doing this whole trial without any activity from the link shell, I might pop onto 14 for a teeny bit. I was really hoping to do something with them. It's always a bummer when nobody's up for anything. And I will have already made progress in what I wanted to in 11. But let's see how long it really takes. I'm almost at the below 100 marker, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't mind doing the raids once or twice, a couple times. Sometimes there's some really cool lock styles with it or anything, but I don't think I'd want to farm extremes or anything like that. To me, it's more of a dance. Like, I used to do the harder 14 stuff, and it's more about, like, positioning. And, I mean, that's great and everything, but I don't know, that's not super complex to me. Like, to me, timing and, oh yeah, jumping around, yeah. The dance. There's a lot more going on in, like, 11 where it's like I have to pay attention to ailments, heals, enfeeblements on the monster, haste rates. What particular gear set am I wearing? The vulnerabilities and strengths of that. And then the gear that I get lasts a lot longer too. But that's not always a strength. Part of the reason that is because so little content is made for 11, and a lot of the content that is made is very grindy. You know, it's crazy, 6. WoW was one of the games I never really got into. I think I just kind of had a teenage, like, angst against it because it was the game a lot of my friends in 11 went to. And I even knew that the devs were playing it too. And it kind of hurt me a little bit because I was like, I love this game. Why aren't people improving this game instead of playing WoW? Like, especially when the devs were playing it. But at the same time, that inspired what they did with 14, and lots of people love 14. So I'm glad there's at least 2 online games people love. I'm kind of curious what the next rendition of an online Final Fantasy will look like, but I don't think that we're going to see it until maybe 18. Because 14's still so strong. Your account got stolen and went to when he went to WoW. Yeah, these days it's not too hard to get an endgame account ready if you have a couple friends helping you. A lot of times people just don't pay attention to instruction. There's a lot of new people that want to live in the past, and that's cool. But I would tell them if they want to do like the 75-year content to play like a private server, where it's like if you want to get into the current endgame and stuff and all that, there's definitely stuff there. But I would say you want to skip past a lot of stuff, friends. Yeah, today it's trust. Yeah, I don't have any friends today. No, I did have Weasel earlier offering. And I do have friends. You know, just stuff comes up. People get busy. Sometimes there's stuff people aren't interested in. I really do wish I had more friends to play with, though, and that's probably one of the only reasons I've ever considered a server transfer. But that won't happen for at least a little while. 'Cause even that costs money. And it's like, Square Enix, you guys already get enough out of me. I paid full price for Final Fantasy 16, and that's pretty rare for me. I don't pay full price on games super often. Not unless my kids want it. I usually wait for something to go on sale. There's nothing I really need in the game, 6. What could they sell me? What could Ashura sell me that I would actually be interested in? I don't think there's anything. Like, think of something in the game that I could possibly want. I probably already have it. Well, I mean, I still do run a link shell, but I ran a link shell during the year when everybody was trapped at home. And we ran 5, 6, 7 events a week sometimes. Yeah, I always had people to play with, and there was always something to do. And there was always gear that was going to drop to the ground because nobody wanted it. And I was always a little pack rat. Yeah, I still had to work as well. But anytime I was home, I mean, there wasn't anything else to do except work and be home. So we all played a lot of video games. I played Fortnite with my family. And we played board games, and me and my wife would watch shows. But then, other than that, it was Final Fantasy XI in my online group, and we grew in power and learned a lot about the game and mastered many, many jobs together. And I mean like over 1,000 people probably over the years. But people come and go. I definitely have my favorites and more memorables, and then there are my less memorable people that I don't remember as well because they didn't play as much. But all of them were pretty cool. There's a couple people that were kind of scummy, but that definitely wasn't the majority. The majority of people were actually really cool. And so at the end of the day, I consider it a big win. But man, the people that cause headaches, they definitely like to take up your time. Kind of the whole goal, I guess, right? Like, for instance, 6, at this point in the game, the only things that I could go after of interest are pretty much the legendary weapons. And there's really nothing that they could sell me towards getting them. I'm actually about to finish the final Aeonic, so I'll have every single Aeonic weapon in the game. Probably tomorrow night. Or not tomorrow night, Saturday night. I don't stream that event, but that's something that I usually run Saturday night with a lot of people once kids get to bed. It's more endgame focused event. And I'll probably still run more Aeonics after that. Oh, I know you can buy an Aeonic. But, I mean, I've done about 25 full Aeonic cycles with hundreds of different players. So I guess the old saying is why pay for the milk when you can get it for free, right? But I'll be honest, I did wind up paying for one Aeonic, my very, very first one. But I didn't pay for the whole thing. I just pretty much asked for help with the helm fights. And I wanted to be involved, and I had a bunch of jobs available. Oh yeah, well you could get it yourself, Kiko. Do you know how? It's really easy. I'll actually show you all how tonight. It's super easy. I mean, well, I don't know if I want to stay on stream long enough for it to grow. I mean, we could use revival routes, and that only takes an hour. But yeah, there's ways to get everything for free. But yes, honestly, I buy a lot of it, frankly. And I'll grow too sometimes because we'll eat the L. Sometimes somebody will do something wrong. It's like Sandworm, for instance. The things that could go wrong there would be if somebody uses, like, the tank uses Atonement to get hate and then creates a skill chain. I've seen that happen. Usually I try to limit the weapon skills, and then we call it red light, green light fight. Everybody has different things. Sometimes people use summoners for the whole thing and just summoner spam all the helms. I try to keep summoner to arenas myself, but you don't even need to use summoners for that. Actually, my posture is pretty terrible right now. Thank you for the posture check, Serafina. Mila's on. Kick my desk. Oh, my posture's better now at least. Under 100, 81 more to go. I can do. I quote Yonobu from Tears of the Kingdom. I can do it. The head would be the biggest boost. The head winds up increasing critical. I mean, even before it gets to the +2 or +3, it already increases critical hit damage by 25% with the climactic flourish. But once you get it into the +2 and +3, they add weapon skill damage as well. So the head is absolutely broken. It's ridiculous. But then you also have the other pieces, like the one that increases Feather Dance, and that helps raise the crit rate on a stat that's really hard to hit on a lot of monsters. We have a lot of people zerging on stuff. The crit rate going down really increases the damage rate, so every little bit there counts. Let me pull it up here. Defeat. It even goes even further, but it's not a piece I've taken yet because I have every job, so I've been doing a bunch of +3s across the board. But yeah, the feet would be one I would point to. The head, I can show you too. That one's actually complete for me because that piece is really, really good. So, weapon skill damage +12, and then 31% critical hit rate damage rate is like absolutely busted. He's like mixed that in with like the new Aria and other weapon skill or physical damage limit stuff, and you start hitting absolutely ridiculous Rudra Storms and Shark Bites. Yeah, a lot of people, I mean, the only problem with Dance is it doesn't have Savage Blade for the Savage Blade strat. But it's a lot of fun with the right buffs and stuff, and as long as you're conscious of what you're fighting and don't create the wrong skill chains. I would say, though, that Dark Knight and Warrior in particular, I've seen do really good, though. Just because they have, you know, the slashing, and they can access Savage Blade for certain fights when you're trying not to make skill chains. However, the TP eating dancer strategy for Amnon impresses me. For sure. Like, for instance, I'm sure you already know Core Kiko, but this would be the first Empyrean piece to upgrade for them. You get the weapon skill damage and the phantom roll duration. Yep, get those MP hands up, up, up. And for the Rune Fencer, I would go after the legs first. For White Mage, I would go after the legs and the body. The head is really good too, but if you have the Ag Rush, it's a bit redundant. And then the feet do Auspice, which is really nice. But then again, I piss off a lot of red mages with that lately. I've been avoiding Auspice more than ever. Oh, the Rune head? I still have kept that at +2, I think. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's still +2. Yep, I still got that at +2. I mean, it's good. It definitely is. But the legs with the extra DT and then the in Carcarta, the parry rate increases and stuff. I was just like, oh my god, it's even stronger. And it lets me put on more DPS pieces instead of tanking gear. It freed up more slots. So that's kind of where my heart's at on that. But I mean, obviously, you should upgrade it all. But then there's always that, do I work on my prime weapon, or do I keep upgrading MP gear for every job? And back before the lower floors came out, I actually picked up every prime weapon in the game. But you could only take them to level 2 back then. I don't know though, Kiko, I really like that pink glow now that I've seen that on Velnir. I'm like, ooh, pink glow. I wish the Aeonics had a glow. It's always been a bummer that they get kind of screwed. They're still really powerful though, and I'm gonna be really glad to have every single one. I worked really hard to complete them, and I didn't really buy any of them, or, you know, like I get walked on any of them. I pretty much led groups through all of them, and then some. Sometimes I was just too lazy to farm beads, and I'd still lead an Aeonic cycle. Be like, hey, you know what, I don't want to do dragons, I'm just gonna do it. Let's just run it. So before we warp out of here, I definitely want to see how far Sir Blank Spot got. Or if he's dead over there. We'll see. He probably parked over before the next set of mobs by the Porksies and the Henwinds and stuff. But I still got 50 or so of these to do. I made a friend. When you're trying to get your auto target to play nice, always use your camera. Ooh, I got an Ascended. Alright, let's kill this Agitated first. Come back here, Ascended. Yeah, you just chill right there. Whiff. I love those misses. Now I just gotta hope he doesn't get a lucky final sting on me and we'll be fine. I'm pretty sure my hybrid set's good enough not to worry about that though. Pollen's gonna be useful in this case. That'll make him last a little longer. Oh yeah, this mosquito is gonna last a while. I don't think I'm gonna get all 26 or 25 more off of this mosquito, but I definitely am gonna get close, which is good. He just keeps healing himself. You just keep healing yourself, little bug, so I can keep slapping you with detonators. I got 20 more to go. Where were you in my life earlier tonight, Ascended Mosquito? You could just go on and on like the Energizer battery. I'm almost there. I'll have to switch to more real gear to finish off the mosquito, it seems like. But it's good. This is good. I needed this. Alright, completed. Alright, let's switch to some real gear. Time to die, buddy! Okay, so you're not super weak to leaden. That's okay. We can deal with that. You are weak to Savage Blade, of course. Makes no sense since you're a flyer, but you know. Alright, there we go. Now, like I said, before we peace out, let's see how far Sir Blank went. Looks like he's still busy out here with the Panops and the Tigers. Well, let's wave goodbye to him before we trade this in. And back to Renewed Gardens. So in completing trials, you have to go visit the Magian Moogles. The weapons one is right next to the chest. You've done well. The Magian Mooglehood recognizes your feats and offers you now a portion of the Ancestor's powers. Yeah, slap me with the star. So, it is the finishing blow this time. The beast-type creatures with Detonator. I mean, I'm gonna want a much weaker monster type like Abyssia. And the reward will be base weapon skill damage 10%. Not that that's what I care about, but yeah. And the resulting trials will either be this one, which I think is what I want. Yep. DP bonus. Making some progress. And for that one, marksmanship weapon skill 400 times or more, 500 times, 400 damage or more, 500 times to an undead. Target item must be equipped. Warning, it will result in a higher level item. Slap me with the stars. Bam, anarchy. Alright, so gotta put that back on. It's got the trial on it, so that's good. Put in some bronze bullets. Get some level 1 weapons again. Actually, you know what? I probably want the chrono bullets for this one. because if I want them to be dead, I'm going to want it to do damage. So let's create a few more of those. Just gotta get this little magical bullet pouch out. Oh, of course my inventory's full. Let's see, what can I get rid of that's not junk? Can I get rid of the geodes and stuff? I know I could do stuff with them, but I need a couple spots. Two-leaf madriga bud, screw that. Alright. Dame más bullets, por favor. Alright, now I got more bullets. Switch back to the selfie belt. I want to make sure my daggers and weapons don't accidentally kill. But I definitely want to make sure that my other stuff can. I think I'm gonna do Esha Coral and Zeta. And Esha Zeta specifically. In this case, I would want a mollifier because I think the one that pops is not a coral type. This is the music I have in my 14 apartment. Or it might be Racing Jima. It's one of the Rhapsody zones. Alright, so let's test my setup and make sure everything's going good. And then I'm gonna have to link shell one last time if anything interesting's happening. Since I guess what I was hosting wasn't interesting enough. And then we'll try some 14 if all else fails. Oh wait, not north. Corals are to the south. I'm starting to question how far to the south are they? There we go. Wait. My white scan has you guys over there. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe we'll go around this way. I ran to the wrong side. It's been a while since I fought these guys. For the moment, well, we finished the last trial. And now we're heading to see if we can find some coral. And set up for the next one. I'm probably not going to do that entire trial live on stream and spare you guys. I think I'm going to load up 14. But I definitely want to make sure it's set up. Because if things stick this way, it seems like I'm going to be doing a bit of solo in 14, huh? Or in Final Fantasy 11. Hope people are up to stuff. It looks like they're talking about doing Ambuscade, but nobody's inviting me or asking me to join, so... Yeah, that's okay. And it sounds like they're doing a Puppet Master strategy anyway, which is pretty much I buff a Puppet Master and I stand there. So it wouldn't be the most entertaining watch for sure. Alright, let's get a store PP roll up. It seems easy enough to get the killing shot on these. That's good. This will be a good spot to farm this. And it's only 300, it's actually less than the last one, but it's because it's killing blow. Yeah, definitely easy to get killing blow on these. This will be my target. Definitely gonna be killing a bunch of you guys for the next day or so. Alright. On that note, we are going to leave Shuko set here. Let's get her far away enough. And then we're going to take a little bit of a short break, and I am going to set up 14. So, stick with me if you're interested in that. And if you guys are just here for Final Fantasy XI, I'm a little sorry that it wasn't super mega interesting tonight. Usually we have a bit more going on. I did put the announcement out a little later than I usually do. But, yeah, what can you do, right? So, let's take a quick little break. We're going to switch to the AFK screen. Definitely enjoy that Christmas artwork edition. And I will be right back. Okay, we're back. And we're 14 to boot. And I got my little returner sticker on. On that note, let's do a duty finder. Trial should be easy, right? I mean, unless it tosses me into absolute hell itself. It's been a while, but I think this is Bismarck. Too slow to even give out a combination. Well, that was one. Alright, let's see what else we got. Does anybody else have a suggestion as to what I should hit for the duty finder that I haven't hit yet? Looks like Guild Heist needs something. I don't even have many of those unlocked. Seems like Tank is the in-demand job in 14. Yeah, still not high enough gear level for that, but I'm hoping to go in there soon. Let's see. I don't really need leveling. I probably need tombstones. I don't even know what my currencies are right now. It's been so long. Let's see, I don't have any of those anymore. They're called comedy, the causality. And I still have a bunch of those apparently, okay. And then I guess the rare one. So I guess I last played and these were the rare ones, and now these are the new rare ones, and then these were the ones I used to have that got discontinued. Got it, got it, got it, got it, and then that's for the other stuff. And then I have a bunch of nothing for some of the other stuff. Got it. Alright. You know what? Let's just do the dungeons one. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself too bad. I guess we're going slow with this one. Those look like a familiar Final Fantasy XI mob. At least the one to the right. That looks like a Final Fantasy XI mob too. That's a Flabo. And then the next expansion's gonna have Mamu. Gotta love it. They look beautiful though. They definitely did a great job with upgrading the models. It's dead. Overkill. We must hurry? You must hurry, buddy. We're just taking a ride. That's a Final Fantasy XI mob too. That's a Yovra. Again, looks amazing. Good job, but you know. Your last breath, huh? That's a little morbid. Sounds like a boss. Since we're under the ocean, it makes sense that they use monsters from Final Fantasy XI-C. Oh no, I think this is a hard monster. I don't remember this one. Not just because his name's unknown. Hopefully he's the easy one. We'll see how it goes. Where's the other guy? It's a boss. We're about to find out how bad he is. Well, that's one down. Had to get a little focus there. That one was a bit harder than I expected. I got a little scare there for a little bit. Tank got down to like triple digits, almost double digits. Oof. Ate the L. Will the boss be able to pull it through? I tried my best. I don't think he's gonna be able to survive that shared target. Yup. The life of a healer can be hard sometimes. Am I running the wrong way? No, okay. I'm like, well, yeah, it's a little bit more of a soundtrack when I'm super focused, huh, Serafina? It's a bit harder. This isn't my most comfortable game. I like to think I'm not horrible in here. I'm trying my best, definitely. Oof, another L. He's almost dead this time, but I don't know. Nope. Well, if I don't get kicked from the group, I'm not gonna give up and try my best, but I don't know. I think they're gonna not be happy. Probably blame me. It's always the healer's fault, right? Oh, I've been kicked before for people dying, and I'll be like, what did I do wrong? But I don't know. Peoples can be mean sometimes, especially in randoms. Damn it! Is the tank gonna super tank it? I don't know. He's chopping away at him, but if he gets a group thing, I don't know. Nice dodge. At least Shadowbringers has the best music. Well, that's okay, Seraphina. Which expansion has your favorite music for 14? Stormblood? Stormblood had some really good music too. Yeah, they probably rage quit. It's all good. Oh god, if I've quit and stuff an 11 over 2 L's, or 3 L's, or no, I think it was 2 L's. I can't even remember. If I quit, oh my gosh, I would have never finished anything. Let's see how it goes. We finally got the win. But, yeah. Having a slightly more talented DPS definitely helped. And I didn't mess up on any of the movements, except I think I got hit once. He doesn't want to make this very easy on me, does he? I honestly forget if I'm supposed to make those more distant or closer for less damage. I was trying to go for less or more distance. But that honestly might have been the wrong mechanic. I'll take that as I should be closer. Next boss time, maybe? No, we still probably got one more room at least. Never mind. Genbu variant. Welcome back, Seraphina. things got a little crazy there for a sec, but I think we got it back under control. Oh, did it run the beginning ad and that's it though? I pretty much changed it to the settings you had on your screenshot. Crap. Got AoE not so fun stuffs. Oh, looks like I got a couple player commendations for that. Looks like I got everybody's player commendation for that. Oh wow, okay. Well, that's good. Well, let's see. I already did that one. Oh god, isn't the main scenario ones those ones that take forever? I'm pretty sure they are. Alliance raids need healer. You know what my crazy butt's gonna do? We're doing it. Let's go. It's not like it's gonna put me in the one I'm not ready for yet anyway. Yeah, but like even then it's always that like that MSQ with like the cutscene in the middle that takes forever. It's always like what's his name? Like Van Galvis and stuff from like the 1.0. Almost every time I load it, it's usually like a 1.1 or something. I mean, maybe it's changed now since the last time. But let's see what Alliance tosses me. Just the only thing I'm praying is please no Final Fantasy Tactics Round 2. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm just praying to God this isn't the Final Fantasy Tactics Alliance raid. Especially the second round. That is so brutal and hard. We'll see what we get. I'm hoping it's actually I'm really hoping that it's Nier Automata, but I'm game for whatever. No, I like the story. It's the battle for the second boss with the some of the boss mechanics are really hard and people die on them en masse, and it's very stressful to heal for that. The Nier ones, it depends on which one. Well, actually, I don't even think I've done the third Nier one, have I yet? I don't know if I've done the third Nier one now that I think about it, but I've definitely done the first two. The first one I liked, the second one was kind of funky. Okay, I don't remember much about the third. If I did the third one, I think I only did it like once. Actually, I can check. I'm pretty sure there's like a thinger on them. No, that's Trials. Yeah, no, I don't have credit for it. I never did that one. Oh, crap. They ready for me. We're gonna find out which one it is. I'm game for whatever. Honestly, usually whenever I load this, it's Crystal Tower. But, you know, sometimes it's something else. Yeah, Crystal Tower. I don't know which one, but it's one of them. At least it means it'll be easy points, right? Easy money that I can start to get my gear closer to being able to do the new raid. Go, go, go! Oh wait, I thought that was the signal for the barrier going down. There it is. Go! No, I can't remember if it's a left turn or a right turn. I think it's a left, yep. My lines just dipped. I did the dip. This one's like so, you know, like, let's get it done as fast as you can. I Can't remember if this is the poison pool one. Looks like it. You know, I've done these enough times when I recognize them so much. Oh crap, I probably shouldn't have run in that quick, huh? Oopsies. Oh well, these are so easy anyway. At least this first one especially. Oh look! That's a Final Fantasy XI mob. Actually, all these are Final Fantasy XI mobs. Ooh, owie. Ooh, owie. Ooh, owie. That hurt a lot. Alright, I gotta heal. It's kind of fun to zerg it, guys. You know, it was interesting. We'll wait for you all this time, though. Oh, these are Final Fantasy XI mobs, too. Demons and imps. Oh, geez. Nice, got knocked off. Alright, at least the deer are unique. I don't think the deer ever existed in 11, but our amount have been around for many Final Fantasies. They're a classic. I think I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, the bone dragon. Thanks for the hydrates there, Fina. After the bus. They're going for the skip mechanics method. Oh crap. Alright, where's my drink at? Here you are. Oh, my sprint's not up yet. Oh well. Auto run. feels so slow. There we go. That was a little embarrassing. We got this. Somebody didn't stay on the pad for us. Oh, this is the one that switches between ghost and not ghost, if I remember. Okay, Serafina. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another Final Fantasy XI thing. Well, I mean, Atomus has been around from before that. WOD, though. What's WOD short for? Also, hi, Shind. Oh, World of Darkness. Oh, yeah. I'm really good on the 11 acronyms, but the 14 acronyms sometimes escape me. Everybody's got to take the fall damage. Well, if you need help with any 11 acronyms, just let me know, Shin. I'm quite experienced. I was playing earlier today, but unfortunately I didn't have anybody show up to my event. I was just offering something a little bit more casual, and I guess that wasn't interesting enough. Ooh, we took a lot of damage there. Yeah, you know, grinds and stuff in 11 can dissolve as well. In particular, Swordy or Odyssey ones. Oh, thanks for watching. Definitely try to make more YouTube content and stuff too, but it can be a little challenging. This is the hide behind the rock behemoth. Classic. I love when they snuck this into Monster Hunter too. People were so confused. They didn't know what to do. Oh nice, they're all trying to position them close together. Well, that's convenient. Let's see if I can get people to know to stay chilling here. There's always usually somebody that dies. Oh jeez, it hit me! But the rock was right there! I was behind the rock! Oh, are you doing a private server for 75? Like Horizon or something? Oh, retail? Yeah. That was very buggy meteor is all I'm saying. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. They might. But my whole place got down. Half of my alliance got wiped out by the meteor even though we were behind the rock. I know, right? "14, what happened? Why are you so buggy?" Oh, we got a total wipe, huh? Uh-oh. King Behemoth said, "Not today." Alright, we gotta try again. Oh yeah, that's definitely beyond. That's in the Seekers region. Geomancer's fun, Rune Fencer's fun. I love all the modern content. I think that's why I couldn't do a private server. Plus, I don't know if I could trust anybody that hosts it to keep it around long enough to keep it interesting. And then, you know, there's always like backseat deals like, oh, here's 10 million gil. I'm just gonna generate it for you, and you know, stuff like that, so. It's like, yeah, let's just stick with retail. It's got its problems, but there's worse out there. Plus, at least then, they still make new stuff occasionally. Like, next month's gonna have something really interesting. They're trying to give the whole game a challenge, and if we hit it all, they're gonna add some new stuff. Welcome back, Serafina. Look, if the comets don't glitch again this time and kill 4 or 5 of us that are already behind it, we're fine. I missed that. Okay. Well, it's hard for a non-99 to contribute, honestly, because of just how it's all set up in Modern. But I mean, don't get me wrong, you can always, people can de-level sync to you and still get experience points, and you can get experience points. There's always a way, and there's always content out there too. But I always try to encourage getting to 99 as quick as you possibly can. Nobody died that time. Hey, he just got full health again, bum. There we go. Now I think we got Captain Hyde in his zone. Where's the shortcut? There it is. Chill. Pretty sure this is Final Fantasy III music, though. Yep. I think it's Final Fantasy III boss. Oh, I'm Team B, so I chill right here. Here we go. Oh crap, I need to be a healer. Oh, I got grabbed. Hey, grab me, guys. Free me. Thank you. There we go. Alright. I think the tank definitely gets that one, right? And I'm like 99% sure I have most of this. So we're gonna pass on like 90% of this. And is there any loot? No, not interested in any of that. See y'all later. No commendations for that one. Where are we at on time? It's a little after 10:30. I think we might be able to fit one or two more in, depending on how quick they go. Well, first, thank you for the follow, Shindad Pixel. And yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we can do another one or two. Definitely. question is, which normal raids? Oh boy. There is rewards to it, but those get pretty brutal. Guild heist. I still haven't gotten the main scenario one. I didn't do leveling yet. Lordy. Alright. I said I needed healers, so here we go. Oh god, don't be too terrible one. Oh, this is some early content. I'm surprised I even have a fairy. I think this is like the first or the second one. Why am I level 19 and they're level 16? I don't seem to be playing super new, so we'll see how it goes. I don't have any AoEs at this point, so yeah, that's a thing. I keep hitting some of my heals that I don't have. It's like, oh yeah, I don't have that heal. Boss number 1. Probably going to be rather simple mechanics. I know I don't have AoEs yet. He's definitely playing like he knows what he's doing, or she. Those are cleaving tactics being used. Easy enough. What demon will come out of this gate? Oh, just the same type of demon. Kinda hoping for something a wee bit more challenging than this one, but that's okay. After the other challenging ones, I guess this is supposed to be a breather. Simple enough. This is really early in the game. I can't remember the last time I was in this place. It's like not the first one ever, but it is early. It's probably like the second dungeon or the third dungeon. Don't worry, everybody. I'll open the gate. Now this looks like it would be a boss. Oh, is that a Mind Flayer? That's a Mind Flayer from Final Fantasy XI. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm having a problem. There it goes, okay. Look, my macro bar's not coming up. I said the resistance is I accidentally switched them on my controller. So inconspicuous, so imp. Having trouble targeting them. So few abilities. We're gonna get it. There we go. Definitely think the tank did a good job. And then you're gonna pass. I think I might need a mender after that. I said a whole bunch of duty finder. Oh yeah. Oh crap. Alright. Let's see. What have I not hit the bonus of yet? The main scenario. I guess I could suck it up. Alright. And then... not Rauger's Reach. Radzat Han. So I think this is where the gear is bought. I think. No. Note that one. Well, there's a duty. Hopefully it's not too crazy. It looked like it said level 50. Ah! Hi, Andrew. Yeah, we did Final Fantasy XI for the first 2.5 hours or so. And then nobody really popped on or wanted to do anything interesting, so I said, I got 2 weeks free of 14 from my brother, so let's do a couple duty finders in 14. I'm hoping to get him on stream with me maybe tomorrow, but we'll see. No promises. But I do enjoy streaming with him. And then you all hear at Baldur's Gate they added epilogues, and they added a new difficulty that's like epic as hell. Like if you die, you get sent back down to tactical mode. You can't continue the save. So I'm excited about that as well. Well, Noob Fighter, if I want to be able to do that new raid that just came out with the gods, I'm gonna have to get a couple of points and probably buy some gear too. But a combination of all the above, and I should be able to do that new raid that I've been wanting to do. Alright guys, are we ready to go? Alright, everybody's here. The missiles are coming, guys. They're coming. Gotta stay on the move. Roman cleave, Roman cleave. Sacred Soul is a totally balanced ability and nothing is wrong with it. Nothing at all. Oh, they want me now, Anna. I got a bit too aggressive. We're gonna fight them here? Okay. I think everything's gonna be dead soon. Yup. Boss number 2. Boss number 2. Oh, owie, owie, owie. Don't hit me with that. Just a little bit more, guys. You can do it. Oh, crap. Dancing, dancing. Oh, boy. Y'all make a complicated proposition. I think that just leaves a long cutscene and one more. Just a couple Iron Giants, that's all. Or just one actual Iron Giant, and then some other type of robot. Definitely not a Magitech. I mean, if it is, it doesn't look a lot like Final Fantasy VI. So it's like, follow me, guys! I thought there would be some more, y'all. I had a feeling. I think I've seen this cutscene 100 times. Such a great boss song, you know, for sure. She's so jelly. She's like, why is he so obsessed with you, but not me? I work so hard. You're claiming his body too? Do you have permission? Welcome back, Seraphina. Oh, crap. Well, at least I only got hit by one. I don't think you can. Or so you probably gotta pay money. Ah, crap. I'd say easy W, but that was a little bit challenging. let's give it to one of the DPSs since the tank was out. I think it was. Do it again. No. Let's see what we got on Duty Finder here for bonuses. Guild heists. And normal raids. Do normal raids. Am I gonna finish the whole set? Almost halfway to my weekly cap on the comedy. Yeah, I don't know if I should stay up that late. Well, let's even see what we got here for exchanges. Alright, weapons. Oh, you need the ultralight. No weapons for more. Aw. Alright, let's see. 825 for the body piece. And it is 620. That's not even the level I need for the raid. I need 625. Right? Hold on here. Yeah. McFly. Listen to me. This gear is trash. I don't need this. I need something higher than this. Alright. What else you got for this point, huh? Alright, let's look at what the comedy gets. You need hermetic tombstones, but it's 650. $495 or $375, and all the gear is $650. Okay. Like, here's all the in-between years, trying to make it a little easier. What am I even technically wearing? Let's see. I think it's all a lot of crafted. 590, 610, 610, 610, 590. So I'm either wearing 590s or 610s. Well, there is one way to take a look at this. Auction house! Oh, come on, I'm sure there's one around here somewhere. You know what? No, because we're getting ready to wrap up soon anyway. Let's go to my apartment. Get a little Final Fantasy XI music in, huh? We're gonna check the auction house first, though, and see how ridiculously priced some of this $625 might be. Okay, so 640 and 610. So it looks like 640 might be the best of the craftables. And what do those go for, huh? Yeesh. But the HQs aren't that much more. And frankly, looks like that's lower quality than what I got anyway. Do I really want to dump that much gil, though? I have to start selling some stuff. A pretty good price, though. Yeah, because the weapons kind of get to be problematic, so let's dump it on that. And then let's take a look, just for the heck of it, at what... So that's 640, and that's 640 as well. So that seems to be the going rate for each of those pieces. The high quality's definitely raised my stats quite a bit. Some of them have materia and stuff in them already. I don't really care about that. I'll look out the gate. I can get some materia in them, but... yeeshies. Some of them have a lot of slots too. Well, if I'm gonna equip that, that's gonna mess up a bunch of things, but I can Luxile it, right? That puts me to 611. I still got a ways I gotta go. I should probably replace the head and the ears first, since those are even lower. Alright, before we wrap up the stream, everybody, let's go walk in my apartment. I wonder how much gil Josh has. Be like, Josh, will you buy me a set so I can do this raid? I've given him so much gil in 11. So this is my apartment. It's playing Racing Gym at the moment. I got my little maidservant and all my little peepsels. Little book and a desk, your summon people stuffs. Clock. music controller and the bed. You know, you don't need much space for that, right? And then over here, 2 little pots to grow. And then my personal favorite, the triple I gotta zoom in for this one. Can't appreciate this without a good zoom in. The triple triad desk for playing triple triad with the smoking cigar / blunt on the desk for good conversation in triple triad. Because, you know, I definitely am a big fan of that. I'm sure there's a ton of cards I'm missing now. Let's see. It's probably gold saucer menu. Yep. How many of the goody goodies do I got? Oh man, you guys got so many pages now. Alright, so on page 14, I got Furion, Onion Knight, Squall, Lightning, Shantoto. Yeah, buddy, Shantoto. And Tara Branford from Final Fantasy VI, my favorite Final Fantasy. So, yeah, I'm doing pretty good on page 14, it looks like. Then I got empty page 13. 12 has Nald. Okay. Guess I got that from the last raid, maybe. Then I got 2P, not 2B. That's still a pretty nice card, though. And... I can't even pronounce that. Dream Triad cards. Oh yeah, these are from the Dream Triad cards. I guess now just from a raid. Yeah, Puppets Bunker. Yeah, they actually say Agalia. But yeah. So, definitely a big fan of that. Don't think I've ever touched Mahjong. Or Mahjong. I can't even pronounce it. My card deck lists. Rank 22 Chocobo. Firecracker Brilliance. 42,000 Manderville tokens. They should probably pop over there at some point. But, yeah. So I don't play 14 a ton, but, you know, I definitely have done the story. I've done some side stuff. I definitely go through some of the rotations to save myself on spending gil. But for now, let's pop back to the room and let's wrap stuff up. I had a lot of fun. I hope everybody else did. But as you all know, I definitely want to try to find somebody to raid. And thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I love it. I love it. It helps keep things more entertaining, especially on the ones when I'm kind of by myself. It makes it more fun when I'm playing with others, you know? But even when that's not the case, I still enjoy being able to talk to all you guys, and sometimes it makes me a little more social with the chat, I think, when I'm not having to entertain 2 separate groups. But I'd still love playing, you know, 11 with others. That's always my preference. Nothing beats getting in with an alliance of really good players and just having a blast. It just can't be beat. Like, as much as I did enjoy the alliance raid in this, you know, it's just very impersonal. The other people's bars are barely there. I can't target them unless I turn on a setting for it, and but it's still a fun game, you know. It's not like it's a bad game. I just definitely enjoy it. I just like 11 a little bit better is all. I love all the Final Fantasies when you get down to it. Just, I love some of them more than others, that's all. But, let's see who we can raid. And for YouTube viewers, this is pretty much close to where it's gonna end. If you want to see who we raid and watch Velner, it looks like I'm gonna raid, then you are welcome to, but you gotta join me on Twitch. And, I mean, you don't have to follow me or any of that kind of stuff, but, you know, it'll send you to the next person. It's a neat little feature. So, alright, let's get the raid started. And Velner is, like myself, one of the top players in Final Fantasy XI. He loves cats, so definitely don't talk bad about them. Lots of love, everybody. Take care, and thank you so much for joining me.